Yo, 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 yo. I have a little something that I was putting together, and that's why it took me a minute. Oh. It is. Put together a little thing. It's a little record thing. We're gonna try out some stuff. So, I don't know exactly how I want to. I'm trying to figure it out.
Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
X. All right, let's see if this works. Yo, what up, X? Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming first.
Oh yeah, second place.
Yes, distracting handful. Welcome in, Dreadwing. Not much, man. Just hungry and tired. Oh, that's never fun. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's start working on some stuff. I gotta change my sensitivity on my mouse because it was way up from when I was playing Counter-Strike. Oh, fucking shit.
Here we go!
I'm good, thanks. This is like 99% of kick. Somebody follows. It's a bot. I ban them. That's all what happens on kick. Yeah, so we're just gonna listen to some vinyls. I got a couple that I wanna play through. I need to get more. I also want a better vinyl player eventually. But that works for now. I was actually looking at some earlier. They're pricey though. Like really good ones. So pricey. So here with the code with lives. I am no follower, won't see many viewers. Yeah. So how would we track this? Fucking go, man. I think so. The alternative way to handle this would be, let's bring this higher. Sorry, I can't even see it. So right here we have an issue with this logic here. That hex guy's sus. Yeah, hex guy's sus. He's a sussy baka. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's pun. Is it right? Wonderful.
Baga.
Baga. I might actually just convert those over to their actual names. So like that one's just gonna be Baga. He seems like an ass. Nah. He seems alright. He's alright, dude. At least it's not a fucking bot.
If my aim's good
X.
enough, I can take one of those
Wonderful isn't working today, at least until we do Super Bowl stuff. So I got about 3 or 4 hours before that happens. So just working on some shit. I took away the clips thing. I feel like it was, you know, a lot of the clips that we kept playing, you know, we'd seen them, and I don't want somebody to come in who, could potentially, do something untoward with that. Maybe if they had some bad clips. No, it's not that it's broke. I turned it off. I disabled it. And you know, like I was talking with Wonderful, and she didn't even think it was really worthwhile to have. So, yeah, and that's the thing, is like over time, someone I will not mention had a clip that was not good for stream. Yeah. There's a couple times where probably would have been a bad idea. So, but we're good now. I feel like it's nice to have the shout out. H-Bad. H-Bad. What up, dude? Speaking of shoutouts, there you go. Thank you. H-Bat, we were playing some Counter-Strike last night together. Or against each other? I don't know. Fucking GG's. It was a rough one at the end there, though. It was rough. It was rough. Sometimes against, yeah. I remember what my favorite one was when I walked around a corner and all I see is just Mooten sitting there with a shotgun, and then he blows my head off, and I'm like, and I just went against chat. I was like, Mooten, you fuck. It was fun. It was fun. There was definitely, I had to like scrub that clip. I had to scrub that video off because there was some not very stream friendly pictures that got put up with people's profiles. So I just deleted that shit. Not worth it. Not worth a fucking strike or anything for that. Being broke sucks. Oh yeah, dude. Believe me, I definitely get it. With everything right now, I'm just holding on to money for about like 6 months. I'm not touching anything. I bought everything I'm gonna do, and I'm done. Thankfully, no birthdays are coming up that are like that I haven't already gotten stuff for. So I really need to get a new job, dude. Like the money I'm making at my job, it's okay, but I could be what I do, I could make like a lot more. So I feel like I'm being underpaid. And that's not just because I'm, you know, I think I do like more or anything like that. It's because I actually am just like not getting paid what I'm doing. But that's because, you know, it was a stepping stone role. Like I never really expected to hit it in the first place, and it was a pretty huge jump. And you know what? As much as I gripe about the job, it's opened a lot of doors for me. So. But it's given me a lot of fucking stress. I got somebody who left the country about a couple days ago. And it was, you know, definitely understood. Andron! What the fuck? Andrew with the raid.
Just rated with 20 views.
Alright. Try win. Try win. Or I need to update my sound. I need to update. I just knew you would. And also lose. Wonderful. DJ Jackie Drake. Yeah. Fucking do I need to get fucking in here? But I'm gonna spell it a different way. So like you got fuck and fucking Yo! Yeah, you I thought you were going for a little while longer. Fuck. Shit, let me close your stream out. Shit. The hell, man? Ooh, MTK's doing some stuff too. Let me get that alert. Yes. Make sure. Hey, everybody who's watching right now, make sure you lurk on those other streamers, man. Get them those view numbers. It helps. Hell, you don't even have to watch me. Just make sure you at least get those clips up. No, you have to. I know. This sounds great. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, frankly. I just have a really long cable running to my Elgato, which has an analog input, and it's just right out. Fucking, I love the artwork, but dude, it's so sick. I mean, look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's so fucking sick. So fucking sick. I also have, this one. We're gonna play this in a bit. It makes sense because, you know, well, it's Castlevania 2's. So that'll be next up. I have that album too. I need CV1. I need CV1 now. And then I'll have the trifecta of the NES ones. Isn't that the 10-inch? Yeah, the CV2, yeah. Yeah, it's a 10-inch. This one, we played this a couple nights ago. It's the Resident Evil one. But this isn't like just the music. It's like an audio drama. And it does all of the vocal lines in the game. As Jill's playthrough. We listened to that a couple nights ago. It was sick. Yeah, it like goes through and it plays like the music in those areas, but it also plays like the cutscene stuff. Dude, it's sick. Thank you for the shout outs, actually. Appreciate it. Damn, son. Yo, what's everybody up to today? Fuck. We got a Sunday. Superb Owl Day. Anybody watching the Super Bowl? FF7 remake has me by the balls. Oh yeah, I beat the ever-living dog shit out of that. And then I was like, I'm gonna play through it on hard. And then I was like, nah, I'm good right now. Oh, I bought this from the concert we went to. It's the Final Fantasy remake vinyl for the concert. And last but not least, the one that I can actually play on here, Distant Worlds 2. The rest of those are all actual albums. I have every Ghost album. So we're gonna be listening to all that while we're jamming out. I need to get a new record player though. I like this one, it was a good starter, but I want to get like one of the fancy ones. Remake first, I look at Rebirth later. Yeah, that's Rebirth. Sorry, my bad. The Rebirth soundtrack. It's actually from the concert, so it's like the whole thing, I think. Or is that just the Rebirth? I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, sick. Let me show you this. Look at the vinyl. So it's got Tifa on one side. Can't really see it. There it is. And then Aerith on the other side. Pretty sick. I think the quality of this one isn't as great as it could be, which is kind of sad. The case quality is great. Sturdy. Yeah. But I think the vinyl. Do you have the waifu edition? I think my brother has some of these vinyls. I know I've seen that TV3 one before because I remember the art. Yeah, dude, it's sick. Side A waifu or side B waifu? Well, I mean, if it's a vinyl, why not both? Right? Let me see. I have it set up so you can see where the cat is. I'm waiting for a cat to... Cat needs to get here now. Kitty cat. Onyx, where are you? I'm farming you for content. Onyx, come here. Yeah, so we're gonna watch the Super Bowl later. So I don't really care that much, but Wonderful actually has a vested interest because one of our teams is in the Super Bowl, and it's not the Patriots. He's in his heated bed. Oh yeah, he's done. See, Hawks. I'll support. I'm supporting Wonderful and the Seahawks because. Well, because she wants me to. Seattle hype! I think we were talking about that a bit. If Pun's got the vested interest, we've all got the vested interest. Exactly.
Yes, I'm a simp.
Pixie. Pixie. I like your blanket you wipe your booty with. That's a burrito blanket. It's a burrito blanket, and that would be Wonderful's booty. She's the one that uses that blanket. That's in Wonderful's chair. It's not my chair. My poopy blanket is in a different room. Stop wiping your ass with Pun's blanket. You first. Hello. Dr. Bad Vibes, welcome in. I wrap myself up with it. Yeah. See, how do you feel now? She wraps herself up in the poop-covered blanket. It's a tortilla, right? I said that. Oh. She has a Seahawks thing. Whatever the fuck a Seahawk is. Huh? Blitz? His name is Blitz. Penguin Missile Bird? There you go. God, I haven't streamed since Bed We Made. Lord, I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, you should be. Get the fuck on it. All right, I have gotten so like lost here. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I just don't know what I was writing here with this code. I just don't know. I was lost. I was so lost in it when I'm like I'm looking at it like, what the fuck am I gonna do? What am I gonna do here? Get good. Oh, is vinyl done? Got a swap. Yeah, so stream. I answered. Stop not streaming and start yes streaming. Exactly. I want to sit right here. My camera, so like because Wonderful likes to, she doesn't want to be like on the stream. I have the camera like pointed like all the way the fuck over to the left side of the room, and then I just sliced a little square out on the right side that's like me. Mic off league only stream coming your way. I mean, do it. Yeah, stop being shy. Fuck. That's what I tell her. Budo, welcome in. Where baby head sound? You know what? Let's do that now. Before I get too invested in whatever I'm doing. I'm gonna find baby head. Wait.
Hold on. I got...
Where is this?
Fucking...
He's back! He's back!
Oh, baby head. Oh, baby head. Oh, baby head. Oh, baby head. Oh, baby head.
It's so fucking clear. I love it. Sometimes a girl wants to be gross with no pants on. She shouldn't be shamed for it. I never said... I never said that. I'm not wearing pants right now. Just don't point the camera down here. I got on Diablo for a while because fuck pants. No shame, no pants. I didn't say you did. You're trying to shame me. Well, I'm not wearing. I am wearing. I'm actually wearing shorts. Gotcha. They're not pants. I'm not lying. But speaking for women, your opinion isn't needed here, you fucking male. Let me explain to you why you need. Actually. Oh god, I fucking hate people. Oh man. Thank you so much, Kayla. I appreciate your individuality, and I will not say anything else about it. But really, you know, you should just stream. I don't. What are you doing? How do I mute this? How do I send this to... Well, you know what? I don't need to. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm using Audacity. I have the Audacity. Actually,
From A.K. Shelley. Actually,
A Don doesn't wear shorts.
Actually.
I'll send this to you too, Andrew, so you can have it. It's only in the right ear.
Sometimes a girl
I need to have it in
wants
both.
be gross with no pants on, and she shouldn't be shamed for it. But Catletta Kayla is wrong. It is foul, disgusting, and gross. Tell us in raunchy detail why Catletta Kayla is wrong, and prove to us why you're a huge piece of crap. Guffy! Wrong? Foul?
Remind me not to be nice anymore, baby.
Disgusting? Gross! Baby, if it ain't
Wanna
all
have a
those
sleepover?
things,
Okay,
you
I
ain't
don't know
doing
the
it right.
context.
Catletta Kayla's on the right track. Ain't nothing wrong with letting that wahooga wagon air out, especially
Never.
if it leads to some serious York and Peanuts action. You want to be a piece of crap? I'm already
Peanuts
there,
action.
ready to get down and dirty with my boots off and my hog cranked. Now go tell Mr. Bagel Bite their coating is as flaccid as a wet noodle.
Oh my god. How do I get this to fucking copy across? Google, your coding is flaccid. Thank you. Click the drop-down arrow next to the track name. Select split stereo track. Oh.
Hey, Bagel, you make my flaccid wet noodle coating.
Oh, perfect. There you go. It was just weird. It was just weird. Didn't like it. What are we talking about? Who's flaccid? Is a girly pop sleepover where maybe or maybe not Bagel sees the morning light? That sounded like a threat. Guffey said your coding was flaccid. He did. I heard it. All right. Let's send this to Androne Balone. Fucking. All right. I will also send you something. What the fuck?
Flaccid like a wet chili dog.
Chili dog? There you go. Ooh, baby head. Alright, I'm also downloading this. Fucking, I'm gonna call it, that's it. I'm gonna make it different.
Andrew asked me. Tell us what your nastiest desire is. Tell is in great raunchy detail. Oh, baby, you want to know Guffey's nastiest desire, eh? Well, let me tell you. There ain't nothing I love more than a good old-fashioned gangbang with the entire Disney cast. Mickey's bitch, Donald's
Yeah,
bitch,
we'll take care of
Goofy's
him.
bitch. They all get a piece of this Gupster's hog. We'd be wining them,
I love that
dining
the
them,
fucking,
69 them
spread
till
to
the
every
sun
single
comes
Twitch
up,
stripe 'cause it
then
cracks me the
I'd
fuck
hit
up.
up Mario's bitch for a
fucking,
little after-party action, if you know what I mean. Now, go tell Mr. Bagel Bite that their coding is...
What is it, Guffey? You fuck? Is what? Is what? Is fucking Commands. I'm making them right now. Oh, I guess I'm not actually... I can turn this back on. There you go.
Is the best damn coating ever, and Guffy cranks his hog in a meat grinder.
Oh. Okay, you know, it does happen. It does happen. Ugh. What is that fucking bird sound? I'm adding things. Yeah.
Anders are owned by Ask Me. Mr. Bagel Bite's coating is what, Guffy? You keep trailing off. Tell us what the coating is like. List out the various things the coating is. Tell us in raunchy detail. Mr. Bagel Bite's coating is like a bad case of the clap. It's everywhere. It burns when you look at it, and it's going to take a lot of penicillin to clear it up. It's as flaccid as a wet noodle, as loose as my grandma's dentures, and as tangled as a hairball after a gangbang. It's like trying to jork your peanuts with a limp wrist, baby. Now, go tell them their code needs more than just a debug. It's fucking, fucking,
all right, exclamation point, There you go. What was the other one? Baby head. Or commands triggered. Create. The context was we were playing Repo, and Andron and I were walking around, and there was a giant head, and he just went, "Ooh, baby head," and it's just so fucking funny the way he said it, because instead of being like, "What the fuck is that?" He was, "Oh yeah, that's right, Hex 2 it was like right on the other side of the room," and he was just like, "Oh, baby head, that's right," because he's like, "Got him!" At the back. I heard that, yeah. Ooh, baby head.
Oh, baby head. Oh, baby head. Oh, baby head. Oh, baby head.
All right, baby head. Exclamation point, baby head.
Oh, baby head.
There you go. Oh, baby head. Oh, baby head. Maybe I'll just call it baby. I think it's too long.
Oh, baby head.
That's the clip. The fucking, fucking, it wouldn't open the clip. It's obviously... Let's go! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Yeah, we'll do baby head, BB head. Let me edit the command. BB head. BB head, and it's locked in. Fire away. Yeah, baby head was Yumi and Buddha. And Andron. I don't know if it was Buddha, because the one who said Babyhead was Andron. I think he may have been in another way. Gotta take server around the house. Love you all. Hey, yo. Thank you, sir, for the raid. You have a wonderful day. I sent you Babyhead, so please also incorporate that into your stream. Fucking. I will be adding Babyhead to the stream. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I sent you Babyhead. Please respond. I'd be down for repo. Oh yeah, we should play some repo. Oh, that's right. Kayla, you said a repo or RV there yet? Soon.
Oh, Babyhead.
Oh, Babyhead. Oh, Babyhead. Also exclamation point lose. I have a full sound list. I gotta add in those.
You get nothing. You lose. Good
day, sir. What's the list? What's my list do actually? I can't remember. Bye, Droney. Droney, baloney. That's commands. There. Oh, second. Actually, fucking don't. I don't have a command for that. Exclamation point scream also, or exclamation point senpai.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
There you go. There's a lot more. If you do exclamation point punderful, you can call me a baka. I have a fuck ton of commands actually. Thunderfuck? Oh shit. You've unlocked a different God damn! It's a bot! Shut the fuck up, man. I have done zero coding. Jeez. God damn it. That's my only puns. God damn. Thank you. I hear you. What makes it even funnier is I hear you laughing over my shoulder. I just hear here.
Baga.
I think I'm gonna change it to pun. I think that would be better. She's saying she would gladly pay. Oh, there's a second one. Oh.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, man. Ah, shit.
Oh, Babyhead.
Oh, Babyhead. That's sticky shit, man. I hope you like my ass. Ooh, it's the same album, but it's the Famicom version. Yeah, that's awesome. That's right, they did that. This is the Famicom version. Love it. So we get to re-listen to it, but slightly different. This kind of gives you like the old like Tandy like Sound Blaster type stuff. It's like before they bridge the gap between like the saw wave stuff to the triangle and square wave stuff. I'd almost say this has like more character. You know? You gotta be used to it though. You gotta want it. You gotta like that kind of like older school stuff. I used to play like old ass fucking games because I'm an old motherfucker. So playing old Windows 95 games. Damn. Damn. Actually, before that, it was MS-DOS. Old-ass games for old motherfuckers, man. I love old DOS games. Fucking King's Bounty. Doom. Whew. Was it King's Bounty? It wasn't King's Bounty. It was something... Kingsfield. It was Kingsfield. That was the game. Yeah, this game. No, it wasn't Kingsfield. What the fuck was it? It was something else. It was King's Bounty. Yeah, it was King's Bounty. Maybe. Listen up, you motherfuckers. Is it King? Yeah, this one fucking game here. Oh my god. This is old school. I think this is the Sega version. Oh god.
Here we go!
Thank you for following, oh my god! Thank you so much. Okay, let me actually focus on work, love y'all. Oh my god, let me... Focus on work. Focus on work. Bye! I'm gonna do that right now I'm gonna add that in. In the 20s, we'll be singing in a rain of pennies. Listen up, you motherfuckers. This is just me doing random shit for the stream. Maybe I do coding. Maybe I don't. I have no idea why my follow wasn't followed. No! Sun Drinker. That's weird. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what up, dude? Fucking, Where the fuck is it? Oh, is this the wrong downloads folder? Yeah, it's fucking, yeah. It's a lot louder than I thought it was gonna be. You shouldn't be able to hear this. I can hear it. Yo, what are we doing today? I am adding in a new sound command for Wonderful that she wanted to have so she could yell at me when I do something. That's my relevant. This app is high garbage sometimes, I swear. Oh, dude, I get it. And then we're doing some coding and listening to some Castlevania. Yo, what up, dude? Hey, so, there it is. He's doing random things. I'm all over the place today. What do I want to call this? Listen up or listen? Just listen. We'll make it listen. Listen up, you motherfuckers. Y'all still trying to watch Men with Balls today? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, grown-ass men! Grown-ass men playing with balls! Let's go! Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm about. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Butterfield's just not feeling too great, so, she's still a little sick, but she is, I will probably be drinking. And then I'll probably come back and stream after the game. I don't know, depending on how late it runs. This is just a catch-all today. I got a lot of things that I need to get set up that I wanna do. What are you doing today? What you got going on? Yeah, I figured I'd crack out the vinyls. We got them all hooked up, and I mean, why not, right? Is it fucking, crank that up a little bit. I kind of output it like much quieter than it need to be. There it is. There. Exclamation point, listen. Live react to the superb owl. I got 2 guys, a David, and a need to eat and drink today. Ooh, is Mr. Davy boy with you right now? Hello? 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 Live react to the Super Bowl. Guys, you're watching. Oh my God! Hi, how are you? Dude. Yeah, Punderful's actually working right now. Stop it! Stop. Stop working. I have no room to talk. I have absolutely no room to talk. Also, BMO. What up, dude? What up, dude? I don't know what I'm gonna write with this one. So, with the one-hit KO, do I... Oh, exclamation point, listen. It's working now. Listen up, you motherfuckers. Ended up being like one of Punderful's favorite songs that Ghost plays. She just loves it. I'm like, it's pretty good. I love it. Fuck am I doing here? So what we need to determine is I need to remove the lives counter because we now have a way of modifying lives, so lives are not going to be accurate for this. So does that work? Did someone say ghost? Yes. Hello, Julie Cat. Welcome. Yeah, we were I actually the listen, it's from that sound alert's from 20s by Ghost. Listen up, you motherfuckers. Oh, Sundragon, thank you again for the follow. I know being weird. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a random byte. No, I can't do that. Oh, this is rough. I wanted to go back to the original HP. It goes back to the original HP, but then when the person dies, I want the max HP to go up, but the reason why I can't use lives is because if somebody does the one-hit KO and then increases or decreases the lives of the person, it will break it, and it won't do the right thing. We gotta find a death timer. Okay, let's pull up this. There was a death timer. I think there was a death timer. Let's find it. Actually making any progress today. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. I don't have any idea if anything's gonna happen. Just pull up the memory values. We got game mode, black screen timer. Oh, that's how long the black screen's on screen. Word, well, hit me up if y'all got some downtime this evening. Can come see you or meet you both somewhere. Oh yeah, dude, definitely. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm hunkering down now, trying to figure this out. We're close to being done with this code. Get the fucking Yo, David. It's related, dude. No. We need to go to the CV2R. Get the fucking back booty. He's back. This guy is back. Fucking
Oh, baby head.
Oh, baby head. Also, exclamation point, listen. Listen up. You motherfuckers. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Oh, baby
Fuck.
head.
Oh, baby head.
Notice me, senpai. Notice
Notice me. About to make banana bread pudding, then later making turkey pot pie from scratch. Ooh. Oh. Fucking. That sounds delicious. Oh, my vinyl is done vinyling. Hang on. Ghost? Yeah. I feel like that's kind of quiet. I feel like I should crank that up a little bit. We're gonna do that. Listen up, you motherfuckers. Oh, you're switching up? Oh, I'm still not done with this. Yeah. Yeah, this is the, so the cool thing about this vinyl is it has the NES chipset, and then on the second vinyl, it has the entire Famicom chipset for Drac 3. We're gonna jump to Castlevania 2 next, and then we'll probably do Final Fantasy after that. Maybe do the RE drama stuff later, or switch to something else after that. Wait, what? Ooh, mirroring? What is this? 0420? Oh my god. What is what? Oh, it just changes his direction. Is there a Y value for him? Oh shit, we can set like specific values. It's crazy. Oh, you know what? I think we need to run a command to lower the whip damage to the applicable level. Because we don't want, I think when you get the flame whip, right? And then you change the whip status, it then still acts like a flame, like the flame whip, like with the damage values. So you'll be outputting fucking flame whip damage, but infinite punches. So it's a little busted. Get the fucking fucking. Oh shit, here we go. Boom, 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 bang, bang, bang. I want all of the vinyls everywhere. I want every vinyl ever made. It's just fun. Like, it's fun to play it, you know? Like, I'm a big, so I think vinyls work really well for me because I don't like skipping around on like albums when I'm playing them. When I want to listen to an album or like a song on an album, I just listen to the entire album. I really just like, well, you know, I gotta listen to this in the context of the rest of the songs. So I'll just listen to all the songs. That's why like it's so cool for me, because like when I want to listen to something, I fucking sit down and I'm like everything from one person for like an hour and a half. That's just how I listen. And I'm not a big believer. If you like jump around to like different albums, it's like different like time frames of that, you know, different snapshots of that artist, like what they did. So like, I don't like listening to like old stuff and then like coming back to new stuff the OG way. Yeah, like, you know, like cassettes and fucking, you know? Yeah, like listening to like cassettes and shit, dude, that's the way to go. And then vinyls, of course. Gotta sit on your beanbag in the corner with headphones, just jamming. So we got object indexes here. So O3BA.
I sat on my beanbag once, hurt like hell.
Ha! Not on my beanbags. Not on my beanbags. Fucking exists. All I'm thinking about is CS. Oh, Castlevania. CS. Oh, Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. Fuck. Almost forgot. Yeah. Oh, listen to me. I think there's a way to spawn enemies. I think there's a way to spawn enemies here, and I need to test a thorough. Let's see what happens if I... That didn't help. All right, let's see. Okay, let's start with let's do a little test run here. Spawning enemies, I think, might be a matter of applying the creation model and then putting a location on the field and then doing it that way. So we're gonna test with the the skeleton. So spawn skelly. Maybe? I don't know how to force this in a hex code, so that's why I'm like, I have to kind of play with this. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. We convert that to fucking That's the second one. Casios was fun as hell. I just don't know the new maps. Yeah, it was a little bit of, dude. Like the last time I played Counter-Strike, it was, I was playing on a computer with a CRT monitor. That's the last time I played Counter-Strike. It's been a long fucking time. It came back though. Like it fucking came back. Like it was like unlocking a memory. I was like, oh fuck. This is like, all right, we're gonna try a little sequence of code here in a second. This is not 3AO. Not 390. I'm fucking dumb. Okay, I fucked this all up. It's 34F. $397. Technically, it's all one before, but I'm just doing this. Yeah, let's do 307. Let's all set this for the frame, second frame. Okay. 3A9. And yeah, I knew all the guns I want to buy and everything. I like the new stuff like fire grenades. Yeah, that's funny shit. I knew all the guns and grenades. It's like riding a bike. But yeah, it's crazy how you pick it back up. Is there anything else that I'm thinking of? Let me see. Okay, no. I need to see what all of these values are. We'll play around with that stuff too. Okay, let's do a quick test. Let's just do a quick test. All right, we're gonna pause the emulation, and now I'm gonna write all of these in. 0307 32B. Uh, 34F. B5. 397. 3A9. 80. And then 3BB. 03. All right, let's see if this does it. I just figured out how to spawn enemies. Oh my god. Yo! That is a whole new fucking thing. Oh my god. Dude. I can spawn any enemy in the game.
Easy clap, bro.
Jeez, that's so crazy though. That amount of like effort for that is gonna be nuts, dude. And it did damage to me, right? Like, let me see if I can kill him. I want to make sure that he has all of the stuff he needs. Dude, this is huge. 32B. This is fucking massive. 34F. $397. 3A9. 80. Hey yo. 3BB is 03. Let's see if it works again. We're gonna unpause and should just lock him in. Boom. And let's see if we can kill him. Oh no. Okay. That's a problem. That's a slight problem. I'll have to figure out hitbox and stuff like that. How to spawn the hitbox. Or a mean redeem. Yeah, just summon stuff that just like shows up and just like fucking just walks. No hitbox. Mean? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we can now spawn enemies. So I will have to figure out what that means because it's gonna be a bit of work to get that to run. Let me see if I can see where their hitbox is. And he was moving like normal, right? Like nothing weird. Bagel is the problem. The problem. Dude, figuring out how to spawn enemies is a huge step. That is a really big fucking cool thing. Now, so here's the list of enemies. So we've got there was a pile of them. Dude, this is nuts. Okay, here we go. I can summon... What can we summon? We can summon death. Dude, you can just summon death? Oh, it's amazing, dude. That's so funny. Do it? Yeah, let's do... I'd have to... So, I have the object index, but I have to find other stuff. So, like, you can't just... Oh, Ken, dude, did you see this? Look. I don't know if you've seen this, dude. Like, check this out. I'm gonna pause. That'd be great. Dude, yeah. I just have to get, like, the other values, because you can't just add in the character's value and then it just work. You have to, I have to go, like, see, like, because they attach, like, certain animation frames as, like, they're unique to each enemy. So, here, check this out. So I'll stand here. I pause. And then we go in and we pause emulation. If I add in these commands that I've come up with kind of following this little bit of stuff that I did, we go to 32B, CO, 34F, B5, 397, and this is unique to the skeleton. So every single one of these is going to have to be coded, like, uniquely. So it's going to be a pain in the ass, but it's going to be worth. And then 03. If I put these all in here, boom, spawns a skeleton. Problem is that he's kind of immortal right now, so I haven't figured out how to not do that. So right now he is effectively immortal, but he is running. Like, see, it kills the other one. Can't kill him. Oh, wait. His hitbox is currently occupying the other one, and he is just not getting hit. So his hitbox is just a blank space. Okay. So, work in progress. Okay, sick. That is so cool. Holy fuck. That is insane, dude. And these are all the enemies that you could summon. It was 03. Yeah, so you could summon bats, leeches, skeletons, fishmen, spear knights, lizard man, water splash, eyeballs, zigzag bat, medusa head, bone throwers, spiders, gargoyles, skull, mansion bats, wolves, werewolves, jumping zombies, mudman, grabber, zombie, swamp ghoul, eagle, you can summon the tornado, fire ghouls, mansion blobs, fireballs. We could just summon fireballs. Oh, God. Dead hands, ghost, mummy, harpy, rock, flower, leech, blob, Camilla, and death. You can summon Camilla and death. Buttman? Buttmans. Mudmans. Mudmans, Buttmans. So the only thing we have to figure out is where the hitbox for the enemies are. And I'll have to figure out their health and all that. It's gonna be a fun project. I'll have to create a chart and a table for initial code. But I think that's probably gonna be what I work on right now. This is the last side of this, so we're gonna switch over to the CV2 album art or album. Check out this art one last time. Put this up here. It's such a fucking cool album. Yo, Camilla? That would be wild, I know. I need to figure out if there's a way that I can lock in Camilla's positioning so that she hovers in the same position on the map and just follows. That was a great album. That was a great. I really like that. I lost a little slip for the other one. I'm kind of sad about that. We'll try and keep this one. Rough. Yeah. Oh yeah, sir. I'm coming up with so many things now. There's been this is huge revelation. That's what I'm talking about. Every time I go to like think of new stuff to add, it's like fucking Alright. Castlevania 2. Yeah. Only one. It's only got one side. Or it's two sides. We'll do the NES one first. It's a little off. I've noticed that. The speed is slightly off on this one. So, I don't know what's going on with that. Going back to not skipping listening to whole albums, I think Discovery by Daft Punk was made. It has to be listened to as a full album, no skips. Also what they did in anime with it. Yeah, true. Absolutely. That's why I do that, dude. Like, stuff like Coheed. Coheed's, like, full albums are, like, supposed to be, like, concept albums. You know? Yeah, the sound is off. I can tell. I've heard it enough times to know that it's off. It's slightly slower. About to get ready to make food for tonight. Gonna make some Cuban sandwich sliders. No, nice. Doing all right, just chilling, playing some modded Fallout. Oh, damn, what you doing? Only visuals right now? Nice. I heard human sandwich sliders. Cuban. I like the cheat room in 4. If I could slightly speed this up, like if I had a dial for like fine tuning it, I could get this to sound perfect. But it's just slightly off. Yeah, maybe basic idea I thought of. An NCR armor. I think it's one of these. It's these right here. I think the health, substate, and high frames are the so let's yeah, you know what? It's actually kind of funny. I need to find a modifier. I need to find like a voltage ramp for that. I'll come back. I don't know. Does it sound normal on the other side? On the Famicom side? No, it sounds a little off. That's fine. It's just bugging me. I don't know why. Normally I don't care and I just blast it out, but like, I don't know. Let's see if I can get in there and fuck with my record player. Make a manual dial for voltage regulation. 'Cause that's all it is. Let's try something else. Would have been modding Fallout New Vegas, but it constantly crashed no matter what I did. We wanted to do Raft again? Alright. This one, I think this album had a lot of staticky issues, but I think I have my brush Harrison. Yeah. Yeah, get the fucking yeah. Definitely a lot of static on it. That's fine. Y'all ready for some Final Fantasy? Let's see. So, the substate probably is the cause here. Let's bring this formula back down. I fucking hate this part. But, it's convenient that they did provide a formula. Because, I can use this to kind of figure out my state. This is sweet. I know, I love it. Like I said, I just think it's time. Like, I've really gotten into it. I need to upgrade my... Sorry, it's a little loud. I need to upgrade my track, my deck. What happens if I spawn a skeleton in a non, like... We all gotta play 7 days. 1 day, 7 days to die? Hell yeah, dude. We were playing with 9 Iron a while back. But it's been a bit since, he's been wanting to play. Yeah, there's a little bit of static. I think it's a... This record player has... I think why there's like a blowout in the speakers. It's not too bad. I can get over it, but hello. Okay. Shocked the fuck out of my hand. God damn. Love 7 days. That's my light off. Did I never have my light on? It was just so bright in here. It's funny. Get grounded, my dude. I know. Stop shocking you. I don't know why it keeps happening. I'm so electric. I'm shocking. What happens if I spawn a skeleton in town? I'm curious, actually. Just kind of playing with some ideas here. Because skeletons aren't supposed to be in town. So it walks with its big bone. Yeah, they're not supposed to exist in town. So I think it's going to cause like a bunch of garbage on the screen that can probably hurt you. A9. Let's see what happens. Yeah. There he is. Look at him. Look at his ass. That's it's actually spawned. So yeah, we'll have to figure out all of these based on their areas. So that's actually one of the merchant guys. Yep. That's one of the merchants. Actually, I think that's the crystal salesman. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's get a little bit closer. And then we're gonna spawn his ass again. See what happens. Because if we can spawn merchants, that's pretty fucking sick too, actually. I don't think I need all of this. Yep. Oh God! It's an evil merchant. He does damage to me. Oh God! He does damage to me, motherfucker. Spawn merchants, but what kind of items is all? Wonder how that would be implemented. We'd have to figure it out. I'm in uncharted territory, so we're gonna make a we're gonna get fucking nerdy and we're gonna make a spreadsheet. Yeah, there's a lot of static from that. That's okay. Can you kill the merchant? Right now, I don't know how to kill the enemies that respawn. Or that I'm spawning. They don't have, like, hitboxes.
I like when Peggy spreads my sheet.
Hell yeah. Be cool if he had some sort of projectile. You can probably spawn him as a gargoyle, and then he would actually fire projectiles as part of his animation. All right, so enemy slash NPC slash collectible ID. Fucking. You know, actually, do I need to do all this? Is that necessary? Hang on, let's test the theory real quick. Well, you know what? They have to have their X and Y values. You have to make them. I think it's there's a few things. There's the collectible ID. How do we want to do this? So we need to have saw my cat, he got up there and he was like staring at the record player. I was like, no. So lazy right now. I rolled giant joint. I've been smoking for the last 5 minutes. I haven't moved, dude. It sounds like really fucking amazing. Actually, I wish I could right now, man. I can't wait till I don't have to work anymore. I could just fucking smoke. I don't know though. I don't know. Wonderful made a good point. You know, trying to quit and shit. Like quit regular smoking. I don't know if I could do regular smoking. I'd have to do something else, like maybe food or something. Do like edibles. Just gawking at the TV. So we have enemy. We need two charts. We need a the fuck you merge. I never use Google Sheets. Here we go. That's right. Merge cells. We need a enemy flowchart. So we have enemy number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can have fucking 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 9. So you can have 9 enemies. So then we have math. 6, 7, 6, 7. He said the fucking thing. I'm an adult. I promise. I promise I'm an adult. Fucking I think the reason why that they're immortal is these 3 things right here. It's health, iframes, and substate. We're gonna have to figure out what exactly we can do to math that. Now, I like that they have this chart. I'm happy that they put that there. I don't want that. So what I want is for enemy 1, I want to know its absolute animation frame, Y position, and then I'm gonna find those values. I'm gonna find those values and create a chart for these. I'm gonna do the math right now. I'm doing math. Oh my god, that's so much. Bird keeps dancing to some songs you're playing. Oh, it was short. Yeah, fucking. Alright. Yeah, see this one, it's got a lot of feedback. It's fun. I think it's also my record players. It's a decent one, but it's not the best record player. That's okay. You know, it's a starter. Could be the print too. There we go. Values are in. So now we're going to pull up a calculator that's going to create our hex values. So I'm going to throw some flow charting in here. So then I'll know exactly where every value occupies and I know where to look. Then we can do RAM monitors. And then we can start walking around and mapping values for enemies. Don't change my values. It's so bad after a bit. Actually, what's OX300? $768. Oh no! God. Yo, Biporter, what up, dude? I figured out how to spawn enemies. They're effectively immortal right now, so I still have to figure out that part of it, but we're on a roll. So right now I'm just mapping out their data on the sheet. Yeah, we were just listening to some vinyls. This vinyl has a lot of static buildup on it. Kind of annoying. I wish I knew how to get rid of it. We set up on the vinyl itself. Yeah. It's in the vinyl itself. This thing doesn't come with, like, it's not, the deck isn't grounded, which kind of is irritating, but yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. I'm thinking of, I was thinking of working on, like, maybe modifying it or just getting a different deck. But I get a lot of static buildup off the records. Over time, if I play them enough, they start to get, like, it starts to get, like, really, really hard to hear because of the static. This one also does have, like, blown out recording, though. So the printing is responsible for, like, the over values, like, because it's like it gets to a point where the speakers start to blow out. They say you'd have to start carbon brush attached to the arm, lightly dragging lightly to ground it. I have a brush, but I think I just need to ground myself when I do it. I guess it would help if the arm isn't grounded. Yeah, it's all self-contained. And drag all the time so it can't build up. Oh yeah, true. That's a good point. It might be able to disperse it too. Build D's. All right. Oh, God. Okay, let's test this out and make sure my math is mathing. All right, so let's spawn an enemy. Somebody that's going to preoccupy the space on the screen. All right, so this guy's by himself. All right, so 306. Okay, that's right. 32A. Yep. 33C. There's nothing there in 33C. That's because it's subpixels. It doesn't matter. 34E. That's his X position and camera. Okay, so he's actually moving back and forth right now. Oh, yeah. Tifa's side is more about fucking action, baby. How do they spawn normally? Just steadily on a timer when you're in the area or when their spawn point scrolls on screen? When their spawn point scrolls on screen, but the spawn point is in code. So I can't actually like access that. It's inside of the RAM cart. And I could build a spawn point to do it. But alternatively, I could also just come up with a flow chart of like their stuff. I've spawned an enemy already. I figured it out. I just added in 5 or 6 values and it just did it. It just spawned it. So then all I have to do is create functions to base its like X and Y positions, and then it should occupy whatever space I put it in. So yeah, I can't mix with the actual code. I have to only use RAM values. So that's where I have to get creative. So, and if I flowchart this, I can come up with not only positional data, I can figure out the base values. Like I'm thinking if I just spawn an enemy, if I just pick the object's like value, then I can just create it. I was thinking you could make one that changes an add instruction to a sub instruction, makes parts abstract when you pick them up or something like that. No, well, you know, I could. That's definitely something possible. I just don't know where that would be. Like I'd have to dig through the assembly, and it's possible. It's just, you know, no, we're not there yet. I'm getting the idea of a lot of this. This is just because I started looking around and I was like, oh look, I found that all of these values are changing, and I found a chart here that like shows you like a really obtuse way of just like telling you all of the values. It's like a overarching table that tells you everything, but it's everywhere from this range all the way down to 509, which covers every single motherfucking enemy spawn. So it's like nuts. All this information for every enemy spawn. So there's a lot of stuff in there that I can work with. All right, let's switch over to the Distant Worlds one. I think the pressing on this is not great. Maybe I'll just run away. Because this fucker shocks me all the time. Let's see if this is still shocking me. Yeah, see? Maybe I'll just run a wire to my microphone. And then I'll just ground the arm directly. Here, I'm going to test that theory. think you could make one that changes an added. Oh yeah, you already said. Yeah, the pressing on this is not as good as it could have been. I'm not particularly happy with the pressing on this one. It's very... It's okay. It just blows out a lot. And that's just because it's all recorded from the orchestras. Especially on like the big wall of sound parts. It's like it hits that decibel like overload where it just like fucking are there crazy color one? The material quality count? No, they're perfectly fine usually. Whenever 3D print the different color palettes behave differently. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with like the Castlevania ones run great. And Undyed is the best behaved. Yeah, it does have its moments, but it really depends. Of course, my record player is lower quality, so I'm sure part of that could be alleviated with a little bit better of an arm, but it's got like the standard Crosley arm, which is like the really bad ones. So after doing research, so I didn't know anything about record players, and somebody gifted me this one, so it's cheap. It serves its purpose. So. I have no idea if it's any good. Dude, that dude's... On one hand, it was cheap, but on the other hand, it's Sony. And it's old enough that it might not suck. I mean, Sony's pretty decent quality. There was a page that I'd gone to that was like mentioning like ideal like records, like players to start off with, and I saw one at Second and Charles that was one of the models for that, so I might go pick it up. But it's like $200. I don't know if I'm gonna drop $200 for something, I might want to get a better one. Is this faster? This is faster. Why is it so... I've been playing it faster. I thought it sounded weird. I had it on the higher speed. It was way faster than it should have been. Oops. Because I heard the... And I was like, wait, that's not right. Yeah, this sounds instantly better. We'll start from scratch. We're not going anywhere. Alright, so we got this guy. Where were we at? 34E, yep. 360. There is something there. What is 37? That's Y speed. Can I increase the speed? Oops. Where did he go? that? It was like, whoa. Oh, that was great. If we change it to FF, is he gonna go up? There he goes. Oh, what? Oh, it's blocked. Sorry. I didn't realize. There you go. Fucking, Yo, watch this guy. Look at him go. Is that, whoa. I slipped. Oh. Oh, great. I love playing with this shit. All right, so that says there's an X speed value, which is 80396. It's just absolutes. Damn. So it doesn't actually affect a thing. It's kind of a miracle NES games work as well as they do normally. It is. Oh, I added in a new function. I don't know if you know about it. It's the ability to Did you see that? No, I missed it. I locked his speed in to a higher speed level. What happens if I do 0? He doesn't move. So we can make him go that up to that fast. It's 0 and 0. So if he's going left, 0 makes him go faster. If he's going right, FF makes him go faster. Which, if I go to my flowchart, my handy dandy flowchart, my Ninja info cards, we can lock into Simon's values. Simon's values in I are 0. His X subpixel speed is 9. So we just add that number in to 2 sec equals. They're using normal sign values. Not a big one to be -1. So FF would be, so 80 is its default number. That is the subpixel speed of the object. If I change that, it stays at 88 regardless. That is the default speed. But if I crank it up while he's moving to the right, it updates to FF. It increases his horizontal movement speed to the right a significant amount. If I make it 0 while he's moving to the left, it will actually change his speed in that direction. I think it increases the time between animations. Maybe. Does he move does his animations move faster? Let's see. No, his animations stay the same. So it's actually, I guess the delta value for movement. So we're gonna lock in and we're gonna find out what Simon's X value is, and I'm gonna lock in that number. So what is that? 796, right? I think. 300, 768. So 768 plus. Watch. You'll see what I'm doing here in a second. J is going to be his 9 times 18, and then plus 0. So 930. So let's lock 930 in on here. 382. All right, check this out. Let's keep an eye on 382 and see what happens. It's 0, 0. Wait, is this 382? Yeah. So what happens if I change it to FF? It does not do anything. Damn, something's wrong then. My math is not right. My math isn't mathing. If we freeze this, I can lock his animation frame. So he just hovers. We're gonna flowchart the rest of this shit too. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. The whip tip has its own object value. Weird. Probably still gonna have a hitbox or something? Yeah. Such a good fucking song. And such a good version of the song. So good. Pick up what I'm fucking doing, dick. Fine, I'll type it out manually, asshole. Radio, baby. We got about 2 hours left before I got a dip. So we'll get these charts built. I'll start looking into some other plans in the near future on how to implement these. Maybe we'll get some other stuff run up here in a bit. Did I get a 4? Yeah, OX 400. Yep. This is gonna make my life a fuck ton easier, so that then I can just math this shit out. So I'm just doing it. Bothering me. And I mean, you know, honestly, if the game ends up being kind of one-sided, like if we start to see like a good trend, I'm just gonna probably dip a little early, so we'll see. Don't know if we're gonna do anything else though. Might hit up some friends.
Gatorade not only quenches your thirst better, it tastes better too, idiot.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
That camera's a little blown out. Let's fix that real quick. It's got the auto exposure on and then goofs.
You don't mean it. You're bad people.
Okay, now I can't change the... Let me deactivate it and restart it. I can't even turn it off. What the fuck? Excuse me. What the fuck is going on with this camera? It's not even turned on and it's still running. Oh, you know what? Because I still have this open. I think that's it. Yeah, that was it. I still had the properties window open. Oh my god. Go away. Is there anything else? Okay, we can do custom. Set it back up. Real chill vibe. You see him sleeping in his bed. Okay. There we go. It was looking a little weird, but I got it fixed up. Nice. FF8 is so good. Why? I don't know why. We need a remake of FF8. Alright, we have now locked in all of the data. I have every single hex value already built, so I don't have to fucking do this anymore. So we have the thing. So we're good now. We now know every hex value for every single one of these, and this is the chart for each one of those. Which actually now, oops, we can do this. We're gonna clean this up, so I have this ready to go. I think this is the medley. So this is like all the games. It starts off with a town and then it's gonna branch out. Maybe. Okay, this is like a whole thing. Oh, okay, that's it, never mind. Yeah. Okay, we have now locked in all of our values for each one. So, this is the flow chart. I wouldn't even say flow chart, but it's more of a, sprite. That's number Wang. Sprite information. Okay, so we've got everything locked in here. Look at that. Some crazy amounts of values we can have. So we need to find what is causing the weird issue with health. We have immortal enemies. So let's bring it in here and pause. Okay, so animation 2. So we're going 2 here. This value is for our boy, the skeleton. The skeleton. .307. Yep, there he is. 32B is its Y position. So we're gonna need to, when we spawn enemies, do they act like they're getting hit, or does the whip go through them and they hit you? The whip goes through them, does nothing, but they can hit you. So at least, if anything, it would be funny.
3 diamond.
It does suck, but I really think, so the values here, I think are responsible for that. We've got substate, health, and iframes. I think it is 0 substate. They're counted as merchants, but do damage. So I think that's why it's doing that. So we just have to, I just didn't add that value in. I only added in the first 5 values. So I think once we lock in this and we get the formula built, like I just need to, I think the main thing is that I don't think that there's a requirement for a lot of these. There's only one value that really matters for spawning enemies, and it's right here, I think. 3BA. Oh, let's freeze frame it first. Can I freeze this column? Yep. Cool. Oh, okay, we'll unmerge this. It doesn't fucking love this shit. Alright. So, right here, we need to see this area. So we're looking for enemy 1. Actually, enemy 2. .44B. He has a 0 substate, so that's not changed. 4C9. I think this is the problem. He didn't have health. I don't think he had health. And I think that was the issue. Damn, look at that! Look at that! Look at that floating coin! Look at that shit. So, let's kill these 2 enemies. So I think it's the health value. Let's check his iframes. Remember, Ken, he's back in Pog form. There it is. So, it's literally the health. That's all it is. So what we do is, let's go in here. We're gonna unpause. We're gonna kill these 2 guys. And then we're gonna respawn. Which means we're gonna have to find health values for every fucker again across the game. And it's not gonna be every fucker across the game. It's every fucker when compared to day versus night in the wilderness. That'd be a pain in the dick. Alright. So let's lock in. Lock in this one. So let's spawn a skelly boy. So 307. Let's do 307 OE. 32B. I feel like I'm summoning a demon. Come to me, Beelzebub. My neighbors are actually super religious, so it'd be funny to be screaming that. Taking a nap and enjoy the superb owls. Oh, I will have a superb bowel, okay? 397 FF. I probably don't need to put all this in. I'm just doing this for sake of my sanity right now. FF. It's probably only 3B that matters, and the X value, the Y value, and then its health value. I bet you $20 fucking dollars. That's all that really matters. Everything else will auto-populate. In fact, let's test that theory. Okay, I can't touch that. Apparently I've changed it and now it's locked in. Wait, can I just put 0, 0? Yeah, I would probably do it. Let's clean this all up. F. Okay, cool. So let's just focus on the 3 that I think are important. So 3BB. 3BB. That's 0-3 to spawn skeleton. Orvi. Cam position. Which is 32B. I think this one is the important one. I don't think that's animation frame. I don't think that matters. 765. Oh, no, 34F. That is X cam position. That's also important. Damn. X speed. I don't think that matters. That was just its movement because it was moving when it spawned. 397, 3A9 is X speed subpixels. I also don't think that that matters. That does not matter. And then this one. I think those are the only 3 that matter. So let's lock that in, and let's see if those are the only ones that I need. (34F) E5. All right, that should be it. We can unpause. Should spawn an enemy. Fuck, I broke it. Oops, I really broke it. Oh my god. I broke it so much it wouldn't even open from the ROM anymore. I guess. No! Oops. With that, it means I can spawn hearts too, dude. I'll have to figure out how to spawn items. But anyways, we can't pause, so we gotta... Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I tried to unpause the game, but I didn't unpause the emulation. That's what it was.
Angels chained by a beast locked in slumber. Sin washed away by the
There he is. Okay, so he spawns in.
I may know the answers. Journeys over snow and sand. What twist of fate has brought us
He has no health.
to tread upon this land?
There it is. You just gotta give him health. Yeah. Yes. 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 I also have tiny hands. I bought these a couple days ago. I'm just gonna be like, right here, right there. I bought these, dude. It was the best one. Wait. Hey, wait. Put them all on. I only bought two. Because I was just gonna do like little hands. Be like, this is it. This is it! They were expensive. They were like $2 a piece. But I only bought two. I have them for all fingers? Oh my god, dude. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Holy shit. Hey. You enjoy that gifted sub, okay? You enjoy it. You enjoy that gifted sub. Thank you. Wonderful for the tier 1 gifted sub to Ken Masters. Wet Dream. Gross baby hand guy. Don't you put that thing in me. Don't you put that thing in me. Oh. Just accept it. Yes. Just accept it. That's gonna be on my desk. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. This song is was like super like emotional, and we're just sitting here fucking playing with baby hands. Wait. So 3 to B. 3 to B is Y cam position. And then X is 3-4F. So Y position and X position. X position. We're all about X position here. Sprite. And all right, let's see what happens if I summon Death. First let me trade over my music and health. These are the only values you need to be able to get this to work. What was the health? For C9? For C9? For C9? Is that what I'm on? For C9, okay. And this is just for the first value. This is for spawning in position Position 2. That's okay. So that is to spawn the Skelly. 1 for Skelly. Let me. Wait, that was side B. Oh yeah, there's 2. There's 2 vinyl. This thing is definitely like some parts of it are way better. Like how clear that last track was. Really good. I listen to that. Super emotional shit, man. That Jinx with the baby hand. I'm so confused. You can't see him? You also. Oh, I hit the camera. What a ham. Looks like a dookie on the blanket. There is a little dookie on the blanket. It's a burrito. Or tortilla wrap. Tortilla. Tortilla. Shake it off! Shake it off! Back to Dread, have fun. Oh shit, you're playing Metroid Dread? Let's go. I know, I'm just fucking with you. Alright, so Y position. We're gonna make him a little bit higher up. Boom, 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 do-do-do-do-do-do. Fucking such a banger, dude. Such a fucking banger. Banger hardly know her. God damn it. $44 for death. Yo, you ready for some kooky shit? I might make it off screen, would probably be better. Okay, so the health, we're gonna give him 1 health. Memory facias, veni veni venias, e memory facias. We're gonna give him 1 health. All right, that should spawn death. Somewhere up here. Oh, did I not pause it? Oops. Sephiroth! Bum, bum, bum. $32B. Let's do 80. Did I not put his sprite value in here? That's 44 right there. Hey, there he is. Yo, he's like just a pile of fucking like body parts floating around. That's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. It works. Which means we could just have death floating around on the screen. So 32B, we're gonna go. What did I say? 80, and then 34F for B5, and then 3BB for actually no, this is 44. Right? Is that what his number is? Yeah, 44. And then we're gonna give him, I don't know what his health value is. I'm gonna have to find out. So I'm gonna have to lock in and give him that value right there. Okay, there he is. He just spawned in, and boom. And he dropped the dagger. Oh, that's actually kind of cool because it drops him in. Now my thought is, here's kind of what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking for Camilla, we spawn her in but lock her X value while it's active. we lock her X value in so that she can't move, and she spawns in for a set amount of time. I think that would be the best way to do it, because she actually possesses, and I don't want her to have a health, because I don't want you to be able to kill her and then get the cross, because then that could bypass having to do the regular Camilla fight. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna spawn her in like so. Let's do this. Can you spawn in the bosses? A lot of time the boss fights take up all the sprite slots of other research. I just did spawn in Death. That was just who I just spawned in. So I'm not sure that could happen in normal game states. I did, and he spawned in as a pile of sprite meshes. That's not, so the way that Castlevania handles sprites, notice here, right here, how these values are applied in this spot. They actually do them sequentially. So any new sprite that spawns in will spawn in those locations. Now, if I had 8 sprites in and then I spawned Camilla, the other 8 sprites would take up every slot. Camilla would still exist, but none of her fireballs would exist. So it becomes like a weird state that she like occupies, where she doesn't have to do anything. So like parts of her stuff won't spawn in. Items won't even spawn in if there's too many enemies on screen, which is kind of funny. I think for breaking the game, it's totally worth it. So let's do a quick test. Mana, mana, doo doo doo. No. You like chocobos? I do. I think 80 for her Y position is perfect. So look at what I'm thinking. Actually, no, I think she spawns in lower. I say we spawn her in at CO. All right. Here's my thought process. Watch what happens. And then we need her to be... I bet chocobos are delicious. I didn't say it, Wonderful. It wasn't me. B5 with that X value. I want her to spawn in, and then I want her to do her normal raise up thing. Now this is where I'm gonna change this, and this is where I'm gonna affect her code here. I want Camilla to be an obstacle, not something that really you can affect with, but she just starts fucking spamming fireballs, and I'm hoping that works. I want her to like spawn here and then hover up, do her shit, and then just spin around in circles and try and hit you. I might have to like tighten up her space, maybe well, her X value will never change. She'll just lock in place and then just drop fireballs randomly. So that's fine. I'll like that. I think that'll prefer that. Honestly, I could put her space up here and just lock her in on both the X and Y values. I think that's the best way to do this, actually. So 32B. You'll see what I'm thinking here in a minute. I'm gonna freeze frame that one. We're actually gonna put this at 80. So she's gonna be like, she's gonna just be floating up at the top right. And then B5. Whenever you get a chance, send me an emote that represents you for my channel. Oh yeah, sure, dude. I can do that. Give me a minute. B5, I think is still fine. 03BB. 42 is for Camilla. And then we're gonna give her, we're not gonna touch her health. She's not gonna have health. She's just not gonna have health, because I don't want anybody to kill her. Alright, are you ready? Oh wait, we need to lock her X value. So we've locked her Y value. We need 03 for, we need to lock her X value. Where's that? All right. She should spawn in. Huh. Weird. Let's try again. Let's just put her here. There she is. Yeah, oh god! Oh dude! That's the fucking trick right there, man. Oh my god, this is hilarious. She just sits in the corner and just fucking spawns and fucking fires fireballs. Oh dude, that's hilarious. Yo, that's funny as fuck, dude. That is so good. Let's lock her in at, is that her? Oh yeah, shit, yeah, she just changes. She just spawns there. Dude, this is hilarious. I love that. I'm gonna put her more in the corner though. So like you can't reach her. So like my goal is she's not gonna have health. Like you can't kill her. She has 0 health. Yeah, because I locked the X and Y values of a 3rd slot enemy. Once a 3rd enemy appears on screen, that 3rd enemy gets locked in place. The only way I'm going to be able to I'm going to chart these health values is I'm going to have to go in and manually do that. Unless somebody's got a chart of all the health values. So the three important things here for locking in our values for our spawn is we need health, X position, and Y position, and that's it. That's the only, or no, and sprite model or sprite number, sprite byte code. There you go. So once we have these 4 values in, I can spawn anything in the game, anywhere I want, anywhere on screen. Might need to set up speed values. Maybe speed values for stuff like fireballs. And also default values, default positional values for relevant things, i.e. Camilla, environmental, mermen, off-screen fireballs. So my thought is that I have things like fireballs, right? When they appear, do they spawn directly and do they aim directly at him? If they don't aim directly at them, I need to find out where they're gonna launch, right? Where they're gonna fire off at. So like if a fireball spawns here, it's gonna immediately go straight at him. Then I need to create some code for spawning regular enemies. Make sure that they don't spawn in his hitbox. Picks a random position, maybe relevant to his movement position, and then spawns an enemy when you summon them. And that enemy just, you know, AI takes over and it just walks towards you. And then for death, we have to have death just spawn up off screen, and then he just hovers towards you. Free gold dagger drop, and then people can just steal it away. So I'm feeling pretty good. Like this is gonna get fucking bonkers. This is gonna get nutty as shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is gonna be the worst crowd control ever. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Oh my god. Because I keep tweaking things and I keep finding shit, and now I'm found that this is a possibility. Oh god. CV2 spawn values. Is that it? Oh, there's another side. I forgot. One more side. This is gonna be nutty. Okay, so now we found ways to spawn enemies. I gotta write a bunch of code for that. Let's do the case for the force sub weapon use. Well, you know what? I was gonna make that into an easier switch case. So easy enough. All you do, since it's incremental, with the way that it creates enemies. You just have to check each spawn value. If there's a sprite spawned in that area, they will stay off screen a certain amount because there's a certain amount of like wrapping that's off there. If you walk off screen, an enemy will disappear. So not like the best thing ever. Like, I mean, obviously, like if you just don't choose to acknowledge them, then there'd be a problem. But it also creates more obstacles, like enemies appearing on the ground, things like that. So certain enemies are gonna have to be spawned in certain areas. Like, for example, Camilla will have to be spawned off screen, but locked in place, which is not that difficult to do code-wise, but she's gonna have her own use case. Then actually it might not be. If the state for Camilla is locked in like that, then maybe we just pick that state. I have to be cautious because Camilla in a normal area could get broken if I'm not careful. So, although all you'd have to do is go off screen to reload her. But that's, we'll figure that out as we cross that bridge. But she's gonna have to occupy a certain spot. I obviously don't want Death to be like on the ground floor. I'd like him to be slightly up because that's always like a good place for him to be in as a kind of like deterrent. He wants to be like up slightly off the screen. Birds and bats are gonna have to spawn in a position relative to where they would normally be in the game. Birds would be high up and drop down and fly across. Bats would have to be slightly above so that they can drop down and have time to launch at you. So there's just certain positioning that we're gonna have to take into consideration for when we build that. The code for that is not super complex because I can use Simon's current position to determine their relative positions to him. My thoughts are also because Simon's X camera position is usually determined for a lot of this like positional stuff. So I think I'm gonna randomize whether or not they spawn on the left or right. I think ideally I would like them to spawn on the direction that he is facing. So it would make it easier when spawning stuff to like do that. There's a specific value that is locked in for spawning that, and you can just make that the conditional to where it has to be he's either facing left or facing right. I mean, we're not facing left or right, but it uses that as a reference point for where you're gonna have your character be. So I think that's the kind of the logic I see here with it. It's gonna be a huge undertaking because I have to now go through and map all of the health values of every single enemy in the game. So, because I don't have, unless somebody has a chart for that, let me check the CV2R for them. Maybe they've got health values here. Freeze frame is fixed. It is now no longer broken. I have just made it so that the 0 and those values will never overwrite. So very good, very good. We've locked his position in. I think I need to check for the Y value actually. Let me do that real quick. We're gonna add that in. Ow, fuck! I hate that. Oh my god. Okay, so sick. That's locked in now, so we shouldn't have to deal with that anymore. There isn't a chance of the map chunks getting overloaded and fucking busting everything wide open. It's such a huge mess when it happens. Lives does not exist. 243. Oh yeah, that's right. We were working on that. Okay, well I got distracted with other stuff. So let's figure out what we're gonna use. You found something called whip hit distance table? Oh god. I wonder if I can make I can make a long whip. All right, well let's test it. What's the value? $8BDD. 8BDD. Okay, so I'm just making sure the code here works. Okay. Good way to check this. The Thorn Whip is longer. So let's see what happens when we upgrade the Thorn Whip. Fuck, what are you talking about? Oh, I didn't save. Ah. Sort of acts function calls out. What if you need to run that to have enemies not be vulnerable? Oh, I've already figured out how to not have enemies being vulnerable. I've already figured that out. Did I not tell you that? I figured it out. I fixed that. That's the only thing. That was I have to call their health values. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured that out already. It's a little weird, and it's the only way I really know how to do it right now, but if I get all the values for the health, assume correctly. Yeah. So that when they don't have a health value, then they don't take damage. They act like NPCs. So that's why. I wasn't sure if hex was that hex was an address, like I thought of the hex. Yeah. So like here, let's. If I have a value here down at the bottom that I marked. This is for obviously position 2, but you would toss in 1 for the HP for the Skelly during day value, and then it becomes that. And I think the health gets doubled at nighttime. So all I would do is throw in like a ×2 maybe for nighttime. So like if it's nighttime in the game, then I would just do that. What emulator are you using to mess with this? FCEU? Right now it's BizHawk, just because that's what the SDK runs in. But FCEUX is an option too. It's a lot cleaner. Ooh, look at all that change in the code right there. Okay, so I got your 8BDD locked in. Let's upgrade his whip and see if this does work. Let's keep an eye on that value right here. Does not look like it did anything. There's probably a value for it. Does look like the right place though. Let's check something, because I do have a value for whips in this area. So you can see a lot of values adjusting here. In particular, here's animation of whip. But that's just that's a mirrored. This is the contents and source. 10, 18, 18, 20, 20. Okay, so that's saying that from, so what that means is, yeah. So that means 10, yeah, right here, 10, 18, 18, 20, 20. Yep, right there. So that's where it's saved. So that's where the data is saved, or at least the code, or the code for it that it uses for its mathematical functions. So somewhere that gets input to run the numbers on what your whip length should be, probably due based on what weapon you're using. It's like a marked up listing. Yeah, so like there's certain reserve values for like saved data. That's something you can run through and get the ROM out. So there is, you actually, if you run this through a debugger, you can see what the actual like assembly code is. So like if I go to, and this is just current values being addressed. I don't really like the way that this is handled. FCEUX is better. FCEUX is got a lot cooler debugger. It's a lot more comprehensive too. That's what I was examining, make sure I was saying it was what I thought. Yeah. Here. Let's take a look. So let's load up the code. And then what was it? 8BDD. Too far. Right here, it just stands for BPL 8BF7. And then you said it's 4 values, right? So these aren't actually, I don't think that these count. So I think they're just variables that get saved for later code. Might not be valid there, yeah. This data, yeah. It's it's data section interpreting it as code because let's see, let's read what the functions are here. Damn it, what's it called? What are those called? Commands. Here we go. So, instructions. My bad. Sorry, I'm dumb. So a BPL is branch if negative flag clear for 8BF7 memory location. CLC is clear carry flag, and then jump to subroutine 0120. Actually, was it 1018 18 2020? Yeah, see, 01 in this context is not used. So this is wrong. Yeah, this is just data. So these values probably get called to like for the mathematical values of like what to determine what is being used, or it drops in what memory values and stuff like that. Yeah. I learned assembly in a day. That was fun. By the way, if you didn't know. So the actual just unpacking rollbacks as their opcodes. Yeah. So right here, if you go to the disassembly, would be your best bet. I think that's what you're in, right? You probably have to find the actual. I don't know why I didn't just open that. So we'll have to do this, and we'll have to find, like, you'll have to search it. This is the only way I've found, like, being able to get this stuff. Here's sound effects. If I can figure out how to do sound effects, I'm set, dude. Here's your whip animations, your sit whip, your whip leather animation, chain whip animations, fire animations, your stair whip animations. I'm just turn on regular music now. Whip hit distance. Here it is. That table you found? Oh, that's what you were talking about. So let's search whip hit distance. See where it calls it again. Here's the table, like you said. There's the command right there. So then this is a subroutine. So we would go to here, drop this in, and find out where this goes. And this is where it jumps to. Pick up body part table. They're all labels. They're labels. Not. Oh no, I'm talking about up here. So right here, because I would think that this would be a routine that would be running. Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. Yeah. Damn. There's no. Yeah, and here's an RTS right here. Oh, you know what? Here we go. So this is an RTS to exit it, to return from the subroutine. This is a subroutine here. This is. Because it's got an RTS call. What is that? 888D. Let's take a look at it. No, you know what? It's weird. It doesn't... It does, but it's not closed. Weird. Probably because it's just leftover memory space that they were using. So LDA to 0445. So that loads to the accumulator. What's in memory value 445. You know what? Here it is. It loads the Y into current. Here. Check this out. Right here. So, right here it loads into the. Oh my God! Can I look at the values, please? Thank you. Can you stop fucking going off screen, please? That would be much appreciated. Okay, so it loads current. It checks current whip level here. So it loads that current whip level into Y. Then it loads the current whip hit distance table. And then it checks for collisions. Okay. What's crazy to me is how does it know what the current whip level is? How does it... How does... See, this is the kind of thing that confuses me with assembly. You can change that function and fuck with all sorts of shit in interesting ways. Most obvious would be the path the Medusa heads fly. Oh, really? But I'm sure it's used all over the place. Yeah. That's crazy. You found this. You found the actual like cosine table. Yeah. You found the cosine table. Here, yeah. The math calculate cosine scale. That's hilarious, dude. That's funny. Where do you so I'm guessing the one thing I need to ask probably the randomizer community is where do sprite tables get loaded in for stuff? Does that get loaded in and then I have to like have those sprite tables loaded in? Because I was thinking if there's ways to like fuck with like character sprites and things like that. But I think for base game we're gonna keep it simple. You know what I have to do? You know what I want? You know what I really want to fuck with? I want to load up one of theirs. I want to load up a randomizer. I want to see how buggy it gets. Let's take a look. There's a projectile velocity table. Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. Oh my god, that's crazy. All right, let's load up one. I'm just gonna jump in and do it. Oh, nice. I like the seed name. Medicaid summary require Shopzilla. All right. Let's see if I can get the Lua script to run with this. And it is active. I picked Santa. All right. Yo, dude. All right. Okay. That's Thorn Whip. Chain Whip. Yeah, it works, baby. It works. Beat the game. All right. There you go. We beat the game. Damn, that was a nice run, man. Good seed. Good seed. Unused object AI 6558 skeleton that behaves like flaming man. Oh, I bet you it's like running. Is that what it was supposed to be? Okay, so funny story. This works with the randomizer. Holy shit! Because all I'm doing is fucking with RAM values. Day night shift. Quick force change. This is just running those subroutines there. So like we're locked in there. Downgrade the whip does not work. Would not let the whip get downgraded. We can freeze Simon. There it is. Simon is now frozen in place. Dude, this is fucking nuts that this works. Give garlic. None of the values are changed, so give hearts, give laurels. Gave a laurel. Give level. Let's see if that still works. God damn, dude, it still fucking works, man. Everything fucking works. Holy shit. Give it a silk bag. Oh, let's run it again, just make sure. Yeah, it fails, okay. Invulnerability. Simon's dead. Dude, this all still works so great. One hit KO mode. Yep. We're locked in on one hit KO mode. All right, let's check the death. Oh, it's daytime. Should go back to its original HP here in a few seconds. All right, let's try one hit KO again. I should be back to full health. Something weird happened just now, so that code didn't quite work. Oh, because of the lives value. Duh. I never reset the value to go back, so remove whip where it still works. The remove whip breaks some things. Remove whip is really weird. You know why? I bet you it's because his damage values get updated and then they never get corrected. I'm gonna bet 20 bucks that that's the case. Hang on, let's check this. So boom, we're gonna remove whip. They work fine here. No. I'm surprised this works. Like I was thinking there was gonna be I mean, well, I'm actually not that surprised. Reset game. That's amazing. Okay, so good news. This does work for the randomizer. We may have to do some things to do, like I think I might have found how to fuck with gravity. Oh no. Do I test it? I'm always down for testing. What value you got? Label object gravity accelerate by. Just loads an explicit 20 value into the register. There's also a decelerate. Load a 0 into the accumulator. So where do you see where it puts that value? Decelerate works from the same value. Oh, loads. Where's LDA 20? How do you know LDA is doing it? Oh, is it because it's storing the temp pointer value? There you go. Oh god, this guy. LDA is load address, but I'm not sure the rules for the 652 off the top of my head. So it loads a 0 into the accumulator, so it probably clears it. That's just to clear the value. And then this temp pointer must be what it's using as a reference. Store accumulator value. See, that's where I never understand, like where does the new accumulator value come from? Close to the accumulator. How do you know, where do you see the 20? Well, like specifically, like what line? A9 is the LDA instruction. Oh, right here? I see A900. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I didn't see that. So it just loads at 20. Okay. Let's change that value. DB4E. I see what you're talking about now. DB4E. So DB4E. There it is. So, oh, this is. There it is. Okay, what's my jump? All right, let's see what acceleration value we got. Okay, so keep an eye on this. We'll see what happens if we change this to, like, I don't know, 40. We'll double it. I did that and it broke the game. Maybe I gotta pause it when I do it. I can't modify it. Oh, it represents its original value. 20, and then we want to change it to 40. I guess it would be a ROM value. You said you can't change it at all. Yeah, I couldn't change it at all. But I'm in the RAM, which is crazy to me. It is a ROM value, but like it stores it actively in the RAM. So I just thought it was strange. Because like I can do this and just like fucking break stuff by like modifying values, but sometimes it won't adjust certain things. And usually that's because it changed it for a frame and then it broke it. They all do the same thing. If I change it, it just breaks it. So I don't know. I do know that I think at this point I'm actually kind of tired, to be honest. So let me see if anybody's streaming right now. I think I'm gonna take a break for a little while, relax. You can raid popcorn. Diamond is also streaming Resident Evil 2 right now. Soulman's doing some Counter-Strike. Oh, Pure Blood Rock. There you go. Got my answer. We're gonna raid Rock. Fucking do it, nerds. Do it, nerds. I appreciate everybody hanging out, and we had a ton of fun today. Hopefully, you know, we did some cool shit. We're gonna play with some stuff later, and let's raid over to Rock and drop that sweet ass raid. Have a good one. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the Super Bowl stuff. We'll see how that goes. If it ends up being, you know, anything. I'm there to support Wonderful. So y'all have a great night. I'll catch you later. Peace out. Bye. Thank you, Bite Porter. We're fucking around with some stuff, and we found some really cool shit today. So this is gonna be awesome. But I got a lot of work. So later. Later.